Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor. Munitions secured. Engage the enemy here. Take this position by force. Target mark. More tyrannies incoming, brothers! Let us show them some of Voldemort's hospitality! Take this position by Engage the enemy here. Front grenade deployed. Ready to deploy special tactics. Take this position by force. Resupplying. Target mark. War gear prime.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste. Very good. Loading up.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push. Intercept! Annihilate them! Take this position by force. The beast craves death, brothers. We shall oblige! Engage the enemy here. Stay with me, brother. Brothers, hey! On the track! Special tactics ready. They destabilize the core! Deal with this one. ammunition marked. Sustain heavy damage. Destroy this enemy.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
The enemy here. Emperor, guide us. The reactor cannot take another hit. Take this position, war gear prime. I've sustained heavy damage. Restocking!
Jettisoning Vulcan pylon. Stand by.
Here they come! Keep them off that reactor! Have to reload! Frag grenade deployed!
Engage the enemy here. Right for their down here. Emperor down! Get them off the reactor! More Tyranids incoming, brothers! Let us show them some of Baltimore's hospitality! Target mark, engage! Engage the enemy here! Loading pressure! This position! Your core can't take much more of this! Special tactics ready. Take this position by force. Reloading weapon. Take the fight here. My weapon is empty. Need ammunition.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste. Ready to deploy special tactics. Grabbing equipment. Restocking. Munitions secured.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push. Intercept! Annihilate them! Deploying crack grenade. Engage the enemy here. The beast craves death, brothers. We shall oblige! This position. Target this enemy.
Primarch, if they hit the reactor again, it's over! Standing for Astartes.
Special tactics ready.
Forgive me, brothers! It was not enough!
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come! Keep them off that reactor! Deploy frag grenade! Engage the enemy here! Take the fight here! They hit the reactor! Forward hold them back, damn it! We have failed you! More tyrannies!
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come! Keep them off that reactor! Take this position by force. Target marked. Engage! It's enough before they're destroyed! Show them! Resupplying.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come! Keep them off that reactor! Take this position by force. Another one dead. Now they hit the reactor. Hold them back, damn it! More tyrannies incoming, brothers!
Let us show them some of Ultima's hospitality!
Get up this location.
Engage the enemy here!
Take this position by force. Target mark. Engage! War gear prime. Engage the enemy here. Take this position by force. Target marked.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengational pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Loading fresh magazine!
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drop! zone, damn it! They are making another push! Intercept! Let them feel the wrath of the Ultramarines! Stop grenade out! Assault this position! The beast craves death, brother. Who shall oblige? Engage the enemy here. Target this group. Target mark. Engage. Throwing stuff. Destroy this enemy. Ready to the pool. Can't take much more of this. Like don't grenade down range. Target mark. Target this enemy. Take this position by force. On the front! Destroy this enemy target mark. Engage! Engage the enemy here.
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Activate those controls, now!
Pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Backup generators have been awakened. No essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids. The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone. Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Tyranid hive ships continue their Astartes Overhaul deployment.
They blacken the sky with their abhorrent buboes.
Track targets and commence firing. Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the Chaplain's censure.
Look!
I hope they survived.
How bad is the contamination?
Time to go. I will not concede another loss to our enemies.
Brother, you seem troubled. I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste. We should bring 100 floors of stone down on their heads. I revel in seeing those skittering brutes turn to ash.
Let us grind the chitinous curs deep into the parched soil of Avarax.
A vivid picture.
I speak only as one who is stirred by the words of our Primarch.
I prefer action to colorful speech.
temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
Brace for emergency landing.
Lock armor.
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects.
Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover. Looks like a neuroprobe placed on Overwatch inside that building.
Tyranids! Let us think their numbers.
Take this position by force. Running the North Fence down.
Vermin exterminate. Sir, have you faced a Neurothrope before?
I have. A tricky adversary. Take this position by force. Target destroyed.
that you?
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
Very well.
We will avenge them, brother.
Watch yourself.
What's our theoretical?
A direct assault on the rear guard.
Is that it?
You doubt our ability, brother?
No, sir.
Good.
Let us choke them with their own blood.
Take this position by force. Deploy frag grenade! Toxins assail my senses. Engage the enemy here. Target mark. Engage.
We shall shatter the enemy. Chiron, how do you know Varellus?
We served together in 9th Company. I owe him my life.
How so?
We were once defending a stronghold from an orc assault. A war boss overpowered me, had his drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
Special tactics ready. My thanks for the assistance. Target this enemy. In the Death Watch, I came to appreciate the varied tactics of our brother Chaplain.
What's your magazine?
Ready to deploy special tactics. Brother, what happened on Graia? Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand. You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand. Mind yourself, Sergeant. Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gadriel.
We deserve to know who is leading us. This conversation is over.
Maintenance report 1.002.81. She's holding her shape and her form. Real beauty, this one. Hope she gets to see action. Each day, I cleanse the sand from her joints, oil the gears. I honor the machine spirit by doing me duty. I perform the daily rites so the weapon's spirit will be swift and wrathful.
Take this to deal with them! Gladly.
Death seen us.
Hostiles need clearing here. Morellis, ready your men.
You broke through.
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope!
For Ultramar!
Engage the enemy here! Now you still know fear! Clearing the way. Stay lively, Viking. Fight this position.
On your feet, brother!
Keep your head.
I have you. Loading fresh magazine.
Get back in the fight. Fight back, brother. Take this position by force.
No fun.
Hostiles need clearing here. Another one dead. special tactics.
I'm here for a trap!
Centuries of war have taught me one thing.
Victory is ours, brothers!
The farthest to achieve it.
Morales, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch! I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed. Special tactics ready.
Driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Target mark. Engage.
Stragglers!
Let none escape!
Engage the enemy here.
They never learn.
My armor is breached at multiple points. Take this position by force.
They killed old brother! They will pay!
Driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Stragglers.
Let none escape!
Hostiles move clear in
Got you!
Take this position back. Ready to deploy special tactics.
That's all of them.
How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
And we must hurry.
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on. The temple is this way. Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush!
Kill them! Traitors! You will burn!
Frag grenade!
Heretic Astartes!
Traitors of the Thousand Suns!
Cowards! You will pay for what you've done! More abominations! Come on, beast!
Dodge the heretics! Let us punish their treachery! They corrupt space and time! Do not fall prey to their trickery! Take this position by force! Changing magazine! They will not get past this. Engage the enemy here. Ready to deploy special tactics. Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes. And their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry!
What are we waiting for?
Cover him!
I will grind your bones to dust!
Tyron! Take a defensive position! We will cover! Tyron! He is in a rage! He's risking the entire mission! He is trapped over there! There are force fields covering the exits! They seem impervious to our weapons! Take this position by force.
Swapping magazines.
Target mark. Engage. Take this position by force.
Stay with me, brother.
Brothers, aid me. I am up. Move. sustained heavy damage.
He's down! We need an
I will grind your bones to dust!
Chiron, take a defensive position! We will cover! Chiron! He is in a rage! He's risking the entire mission! He is trapped over there! There are force fields covering the exits! They seem impervious to our weapons! Swapping magazines! Using frag grenade! You are not done yet! I need help! I am in your debt. Engage the enemy here! Take this position by force. Target mark. Engage. Engage the enemy here. Marking enemy location. Need to reload. My armor is breached multiple points. Throwing stuff. Take this position by force. Special tactics ready.
I will grind your bones to dust!
Chiron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Chiron! He is in a rage. He's risking the entire mission. He is trapped over there. There are force fields covering the exits. They seem impervious to our weapons. Now you shall know fear! Swapping magazines. On the track! Engage the enemy here. Stop grenade prime! Ammunition depleted. Target marked. Engage. Attack them here. Take this position by 4 gear prime. Engage the enemy here. My weapon is empty. Target mark. Engage. A fine gift from the Force. Ready to deploy special tactics. For Ultravar! Take this position by force. Reloading weapon. Engage the enemy here. Reloading. Target marked. Engage. Special tactics ready. Resupplying. Restocking! For the Primarch! Need to reload! War Gear Prime! Chiron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Chiron! He is in a rage. He's risking the entire mission. He is trapped over there. There are force fields covering the exits. They seem impervious to our weapons. Take this position by force. Engage the enemy here. Frag grenade deployed. Take this position by force. Munitions secured. Very good. Target mark. Engage. Special tactics ready. For the Primarch! Open it up! Take this position by force. Deploying shock grenade. Engage the enemy here. Resupplying. Take this position by... Ready to deploy special tactics. Target marked. Engage! Restocking! This way! Munitions secured. Over here, brothers. War gear prime. Take a defensive position! We will cover! Tyron!
He is in a rage!
He's risking the entire mission!
He is trapped over there!
There are force fields covering the exits!
They seem impervious to our weapons!
Get here! Take a defensive position! We will cover! Tyron!
He is in a rage!
He's risking the entire mission! Changing magazine!
He is trapped over there!
There are force fields covering the exits!
They seem impervious to our weapons!
Engage the enemy here!
Have to reload!
For Ultramar! This will serve me well. Deploying shock grenade. Target marked. Engage.
Stay with me, brother.
I am down.
Time to get up.
Take this position by force.
On the crack! Loading ammunition!
Engage the enemy here. Shock grenade out! Reloading weapon.
To our enemies!
Restocking. Ready to deploy special tactics. Munitions secured. Over here, brothers. Listen. Hold this position. The Codex is a guide, not a command. Face the Emperor's wrath! Special tactics ready. Resupplying. Reload! Observe this location. prime. Need to reload. Restocking! Defensive position! We will cover! Tyron! He is in a rage! He's risking the entire mission! He is trapped over there! There are force fields covering the exits! They seem impervious to our weapons! Munitions secured.
will grind your bones to dust!
Tyron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Tyron!
He is in a rage!
He's risking the entire mission.
He is trapped over there!
There are force fields covering the exits.
They seem impervious to our weapons!
Your bones to dust!
Tyron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Tyron! take a defensive position. We will cover. Tyron!
He is in a rage!
He's risking the entire mission.
He is trapped over there! There are force fields covering the exits. They seem impervious to our weapons.
No victory for you here.
That is all of them.
Bring me more!
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy.
Destroy it. Destroy that vile structure. Tactics ready. Artifact destroyed!
Look! The force fields are collapsing!
Tyron! Move through the exit!
Brother! By the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself!
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet!
Resupplying. Tyron! I order you to regroup!
I have other business.
Oh, damn you!
You will need cover.
Move! Your worthless life is ended.
I've never seen him lose control like this.
He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
heretic cowards! I will end you all! Atreus!
War gear prime! Bridge is clear! Let us protect our brother! Munitions secured. Resupplying. Restocking. Munitions secured. No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now! Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you would throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty!
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant! You should see this. Blues must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora?
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems. This will serve me well. Back to the warp with you.
You told Akaran the Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Luz? Let it continue?
These are my orders.
What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them!
Let us tear off their limbs.
Kill those slaves of the corpse pot and gain the notice of the changer of breeds. Die for the true gods.
The coward witch vanished.
Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt.
Purge the heretics so we may destroy it.
Gladly.
Your treachery ends now.
Area secure.
Now the altar. The spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. She's alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
Show them the error of their ways.
More abominations that wish to die.
Leave these monstrosities to me.
Get up!
I have you.
Cover my reload.
I am dead.
The wretches think they can stop us.
Let us relieve them of their delusions, brother.
Hold this ground. My armor is breached to multiple points.
May your soul boil in
Duty is not yet. The spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us!
Show them the error of their ways!
More abominations that wish to die!
Leave these monstrosities to me.
Their champion lies defeated.
The wretches think they could stop us!
Of their delusions.
Hold this ground.
Back to the warp with you.
So easily.
Have to reload.
As hollow as your fallen brothers. You at least can still is the center of
My own eyes to see. Your worthless life is ended.
Special tactics ready.
Switching heretic sorcery. Heretics ahead!
You all dance for Imora's amusement!
Purge his sorcery! No victory for you here.
Swapping magazines.
Tear down the altar!
Quickly, destroy it! Their sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors! Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance?
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I will need a repair crew before my next flight.
Yes.
Take note of the battle damage for the engine seal.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I will need a repair crew before my next flight.
Yes.
Take note of the battle damage to the engine sears.
Every small task is all meditational glory.
What was that between you and Luz?
Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
Contact with heretic Astartes.
How many?
Astra Militare reinforcement.
Lord.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus. But we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we Vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our Vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Lieutenant Titus.
Receiving.
Attend me on the crew deck.
We should double the guard.
Acknowledge.
An incursion could go unnoticed with all this interference.
If the Chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Titus always did put his brothers before himself. He once shielded me from a Tau ambush. Rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Prime... Mark, then you are unfit for this duty.
Seems... I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the Chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Cowards sent empty vessels to face us.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a three-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
sharp, sir. Prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out. Delta Wing, box check.
Meridian here. Still on our gunship. Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the arch-enemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Damn right! For we are the Cadian Ace! Tenacious and relentless
Loading up.
men and women that
You
ever
are a
trust
boil
the
on the
stars.
pride of the Cadian Guard. You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers.
Failed you.
I beg you to.
That you forgive my cowardice.
So we relent.
Ready?
No! For we are vengeance! We shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium. You will give your life in the name of our Holy Emperor! Sir, yes, sir! Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our Holy Emperor? Sir, yes, sir! Then take up the Cadian standard
Restocking.
and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners!
Make sure you clean your wounds.
The stink! Hold your nose, lad. These bastards can poison you with their stench alone.
Empress safe. Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out. Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand.
Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue. Let us get to work. Open the gates.
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Stand aside.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close against
Engage! A fine gift from the Forge. This will serve me well. Open the gates!
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Stand aside. Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close against walls!
Engage! damage. Brother! Your duty is not yet done! They will not get past this. Open the gates!
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Stand aside. Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close against walls!
Engage! Stop moving. Clearing the way. Coming to you. I cannot get up.
On your feet, brother.
My thanks, brother. Raven and kill. Frag grenade out! Another one dead. Resupplying.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through. I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to your specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
The path is clear.
Incoming! Damn spores!
The Cadians will make short work of them.
Indeed.
This way!
Switching power pack!
Hold them off!
I think we found our exit. A relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing. We have given the Infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Armor is breached at multiple points.
Switching magazine.
Pressure on that wound! Low on supplies! I've sustained hit.
Lay waste to them, brothers.
Going from. We must break its shield. Tyranid, take my sight.
No falter when I still draw breath.
They killed old brother! They will...
not psych up first. They never learn. The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Fight is won.
They have me down.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works, also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
We have power.
Open the door. Treachery ends now.
Reloading! The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Kill them all. Their champion lies defeated. Ready to deploy special tactics.